Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hartenstein is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. To the paint. Caruso against Ayton. Cunningham passes to Caruso. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with. It didn't work out for them that time.
Bridges passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Anunoby in the corner. Thompson against Garland. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. And so it's Cunningham. They'll bring it up for Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here is Cunningham. He's coming off a 25-point game against Cleveland. 5 on the clock. From past the arc.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Garland dishes to Bridges. Back to Garland. Ayton a screen on Caruso. And he drops that one in.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Şengün with the screen for Cunningham. Thompson outside. Screen by Şengün. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Mobley a screen on Cunningham. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Pistons. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Thompson outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Şengün drives in. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
So much effort on the defensive side for DeAndre Ayton, owning the paint.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Bridges outside. Now here's Ayton. Outside Garland. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Takes a shot at the elbow. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got his second basket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Inside, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Cunningham. Şengün with the screen for Caruso. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Defended by Bridges. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Hartenstein with the screen on Anunoby. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And then for Detroit, Thompson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Şengün. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Fernando. And here's Ivy to the middle, trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Bagley. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And so Bagley nails them both. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
Kuzma, that's good.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the deep.
Reeves with it. Kuzma pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Ivy passes to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Thompson looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 4-point Piston lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Ivy. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Van Vliet with the bounce pass. Kuzma finds Van Vliet. Oh, Kuzma's in position. Reeves outside. Here's Reddish. Thompson with the rebound. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Pistons. Thompson outside. Pass to Kuzma. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Clippers trail by 4. Reeves outside. Outside for Bagley. Good on the triple. Bagley's got 5 now.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Kuzma, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Reeves the pass to Ivy. With some arc, and Boucher sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside, Bagley. And stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Boucher. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Rett. And it's blocked.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy, wasn't letting that shot get off.
From deep, Reeves. Boucher with the rebound. Pistons leading by 4. Van Vliet outside. Here's Kuzma. Yes, that goes in. Kuzma's got 9 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Reeves the pass to Ivy. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Darius Garland.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, great lob to Thompson. Feed that big man.
Clippers trail by 8. Ivy passes to Fernando. Ivy against Van Vliet. To the inside. That's to Fernando. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Ivy gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Van Vliet passes to Kuzma. To the paint, deflects the pass. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. No problems knocking that one down. Now just a 3-point Piston lead. Inside, and the dunk by Boucher.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for the Pistons. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Pistons, Cunningham is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Pass to Boucher. Trains it from beyond the arc. Boucher's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Garland. Great showing for him last season. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish. Always had his head up, looking for the open man. Ayton, he's checked in for the Clippers. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Pass to Caruso. And here's Boucher. Here's Cunningham. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham looking around. He's off from 17 feet.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, very solid from D. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Boucher with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by Ayton. Now the Clippers moving it up. Moving it up. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. From deep. Drills it from outside. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Ayton a screen on Caruso. Bridges inside the three-point line. That one no good. Thompson with it. Garland picks him up. Caruso. Bridges with some nice defense.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Cunningham against Garland. Fires for 3. A putback, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. He's checked in for Detroit. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 4th, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Now, Caruso. Thompson passes to Şengün. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Clippers trail by 3. Bridges inside. Defended by Caruso. Ayton sets the pick for Garland. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Kevin, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Şengün inside. Mobley's there. Şengün with the bucket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Anunoby kicks to Garland. Oh, good with the triple. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Pistons. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Crosses over. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Ayton the screen. Mobley finds Bridges. Down low. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
See, a guy like Ayton can power through a foul. And now he's got himself a chance at another bucket.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Mobley. Austin Reeves comes in for OG Anunoby. And Ivy subbed in for Bridges. Detroit also making some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Şengün. Trey Murphy comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Cade Cunningham.
An efficient, skilled big man. Ayton understands his role on this team and plays it very well.
Kuzma, right side, pass to Hartenstein, and the layup is good. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Ayton a screen on VanVleet. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hartenstein. VanVleet against Ivy. Pass to Thompson to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with the screen for Kuzma. Here's the 3. Fernando pulls it in. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Detroit leading by 3. Thompson outside. The shot, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Marvin Bagley comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reddish in for Garland. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
VanVleet passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Reed. Hartenstein controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Reeves the pass to Fernando. To the middle.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred VanVleet. Good season for him last year. Put up about 14 points per, 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Throw good, VanVleet.
And, you know, it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred VanVleet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have, on paper, the advantage.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. Clippers trail by 5. Outside, Bagley. Van Vliet against Ivy. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Ivy's got 9 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Kuzma finds Van Vliet. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Ivy. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Hartenstein. Not happening that time. His second miss and 5 shots. Here's Ivy. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Thompson surveying the floor. Van Vliet outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Ivy. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson, a screen on Ivy. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Hartenstein. Top of the key. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Ivy on the wing. Pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. Cans it from downtown. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
A different look here for Detroit. Chris Boucher's checked in for Hartenstein. Bogdanovich comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Fred VanVleet. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can they get it? And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 5.
You watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
Ivy against Cunningham. Now, here's Ivy. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 1. And let's hear from Allie LaForge, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
On the court now with J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach, as we approach the second half, what's going to be the deciding factor?
Just maintain. I think there were some things defensively that we left on the table where we gave up some cheap ones because we didn't communicate. So we solved those. I think we give ourselves a good shot going into the half.
All right, thanks so much, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You look at the Pistons. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Clippers leading. Anunoby out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Ayton. And it's Bridges. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham passes to Şengün. He plays it up and takes it in. Şengün gets down the first point start out after the third quarter. Garland then for two. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Caruso looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. It's over Garland.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Cunningham outside. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. It's a one-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That will complete this four-game homestand. Here's Ayton. 11 points in the game. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges.
Well, defensively, Caruso is very disruptive. He can stay in your shirt, create turnovers, even block shots.
Pistons have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
He's off on the first.
Well, just a great guy to have in the rotation. Caruso gives you effort, he gives you shooting, and the ball rarely sticks in his hands. He keeps it moving.
And the second free throw, good. LA has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Ayton dishes to Garland. 6 to shoot. Back to Ayton. Over Hartenstein. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Pistons leading. Cunningham passes to Şengün. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Caruso, a screen on Mobley. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Caruso. Shoots over Mobley. Detroit, no good that time either.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Outside Garland. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Putting that size to great use. All Ayton has to do is pop up to catch the lob.
The Pistons have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your
a moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. He's coming off an excellent season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Here's Şengün, 11 points in the game. Cunningham outside, puts the move on, and the layup is good. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Garland dishes to Bridges. Garland kicks to Anunoby. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Cunningham with some nice D. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson against Anunoby. Here's Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Highly skilled and intuitive. You know, Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
And if you're looking for a big that locks down the middle, Şengün is your guy, a very effective player.
Şengün hits them both.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Back to Garland. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Garland's got 14 points for the game. Anunoby against Cunningham. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And the patience of Cunningham, working in the pick and roll, always seems to get to his spot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Pistons, Chris Boucher comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Garland. 14 points for him. Bridges outside. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. Bridges for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Caruso against Garland. Şengün with the bucket. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Well, Şengün is a do-it-all center, but tonight it's been about his scoring.
Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Garland finds Mobley. Bridges misses.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
It's tipped. And here is Caruso. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Anunoby outside. Back to Garland. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Fires the 3. No good on that one.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
9 feet out. And he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Garland, no good.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Boucher. Now Şengün, covered by Mobley. The jump hook, it's hauled in by the Clippers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Reeves outside. Mobley sets the pick for Reeves. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And that one, good. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Mobley. Marvin Bagley comes in for OG Anunoby. Radish, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Ivy subbed in for Garland. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Hartenstein's checked in. Clippers trail by 11. Ivy with it. 13 points in the game. And the shot is good. Fernando's got his first 2 points.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, you've got to like the instincts there from Thompson to find his teammate off the pick and roll.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Fernando. He's defended by Hartenstein. Thompson passes to Caruso. Now Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fernando, the pass to Ivy. Shoots over Caruso. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Ivy.
And just so physically gifted, Ivory just brushes off contact and knocks it down.
Hartenstein with a screen on Bagley. Inside. Ivy against Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on Ivy. And the shot goes down. Caruso's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Caruso. From the arc. And they recover it. And Thompson kicks to Caruso. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 17.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight, or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Reeves outside. Pass to Ivy. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, on certain nights, Ivy just goes off. This is one of them.
Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Clearly a foul.
Pistons have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Asar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
That one misses. Clippers trail by 13. Now Reddish. Stolen by Thompson. That's a 2 from Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And so is Detroit. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get some stops. We don't get stops, it'll be a long night for us.
Focusing on the physicality of the game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Alperen Şengün out there with the Asar Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Ivy passes to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go from deep. Here's Hartenstein, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Hartenstein's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. Bridges inside. He's covered by Thompson. Bridges shot good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. In for Jaden Ivey. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Şengün passes to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham outside. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 6. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Clippers on the break. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by the Pistons.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Pass to Cunningham. There's the 3. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers trail by 15. Bridges outside. Mobley sets the pick for Bridges. Offensive rebound. For the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cunningham kicks to Şengün. From downtown, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Pistons leading by 13. Cunningham passes to Şengün. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. Şengün, no good. Ayton inside. Working on Thompson.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Back to Cunningham. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Four on the shot clock. It's tipped.
Great timing there for Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Thompson. Pistons leading by 13. Cunningham outside. Out to the right wing. Şengün against Mobley. Şengün kicks to Caruso. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
The three. No good that time. Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Now, here's Garland. G right on him. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Back to Cunningham. They need this one, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, this guy's so clever and crafty. Cunningham with a world-class fake.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Well, Cade Cunningham is a terrific all-around player. His scoring, passing, and rebounding are a huge lift for this team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Pass to Ayton. Over Hartenstein. And it's Ayton missing. Detroit leading by 11. Now Hartenstein. Şengün passes to Caruso. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Mobley the pass to Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Looking to get it going. Detroit with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offense.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Hartenstein at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Clippers trail by 11. Mobley outside. Garland against Hartenstein. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Cunningham against Mobley. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Fires from deep. Garland with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
OG hard charging.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Hartenstein from past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Bridges passes to Garland. At the top of the key, Ayton. And here is Şengün. Covered by Mobley. And it goes down 2 points.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Caruso.
Foul to the Pistons. Alex Caruso. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Mikal Bridges.
That free throw, no good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And he sinks the second. So it's Detroit now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Şengün with the screen for Cunningham. Over in the corner, Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Anunoby. Outside Garland. Mobley the pass to Garland. Now, here's Bridges. And the Clippers miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Garland the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, tonight you're seeing why Ayton went #1 overall in the 2018 draft. He can absolutely dominate you with his scoring ability.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Clippers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Here's Caruso. Now Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. 5 to shoot. Now Şengün. Cunningham. No good from 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Ayton outside. Here's Reeves. Mobley right side. Garland. Rebounded by Thompson. Detroit leading by 11. Cunningham outside. Here's Caruso. And down goes the 3.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Garland against Cunningham. Now Mobley. Outside Anunoby. He's off from 3. The Pistons shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Detroit. Here's Şengün. Clock at 2. Hartenstein. Oh, the dunk.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Detroit.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Şengün. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 14. Now Ivy. Got it to go off the glass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Kuzma. It's off. And so the Pistons take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months.
For him, what a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Clint Capella out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Brown in at the 3. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Simmons. Now Butler. DeRozan outside. Drops in the 3.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Doncic outside. Butler against Brown. Now Doncic. Pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Shoots. They get it again. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Ball against Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
And that one falls for Ball. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
And it's DeRozan missing.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Doncic. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Simmons, the pass to DeRozan. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. DeRozan against Smith. Pass to Ball. Now here's Doncic. The 3 ball. Capella against Jackson. Capella, the pass to Brown. And here's Ball. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Poole, the pass to Jackson. Pass to DeRozan. the Hawks again cannot hit it. Orlando trailing here. Doncic passes to Ball. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Here's Simmons. And too long on the shot. The Magic have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Outside Brown. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Over the seasons, you can tell Brown has put in the work and has turned himself into a really good catch-and-shoot guy.
Jackson against Capella. Jackson outside. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Simmons. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Brown against Simmons. An open look for Smith. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And that one's good. Cool.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. The rebound by Simmons. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Butler. Now here's Jackson. Hounded by Ball. Let's go with a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Smith passes to Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They grab their own miss. Here's Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, I love how hard Simmons goes to the glass. I mean, he knows he has the size and timing to keep possessions alive for his team.
Now here's Ball. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Capella. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And they caused a lot of headaches with their on-ball defense. They cracked the top 10 in team steals. More than a few games changed because of their aggressive D.
And they wanted to make an impact on the defensive end and accomplish that goal. First in the league in blocks. A defensive powerhouse. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Sharp, he's checked in for Jackson. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Ben Simmons. And a change for the Magic. Okongwu's checked in for Capella.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Smith passes to Okongwu. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Sharp. To the paint. And here they come. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 5 now.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins comes in for DeRozan. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Butler. Then for Orlando, Lopez, he's checked in for Smith. Dunn comes in for Brown. And it's Allen in for Doncic. Ball Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Okongwu. To in the cold spell. And Collins with the big block. Ball against Harris. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely. Done with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The three from Ball. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
You know, looking at Ball's numbers, LaMelo takes a bunch of threes, and that really helps his team spacing.
Poole outside. Sharp a screen on Allen. Out to Harris. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lopez. And it's all tied up.
Oh, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Hawks. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. And credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back over to you.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
You know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5, a center with some real deep range.
And he makes both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
They need this. And the layup by Sharp.
Yeah, nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
Pass to Lopez. For 3, Allen. Rebound Atlanta.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's Harris. Still no points. Simons deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lopez. Orlando shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Back to Ball. Shoots over Simons. Offline from the top of the key. The Hawks shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Sharp. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Hawks lead by 2. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Ball against Simons. Ball passes to Lopez. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Up top ball. He's covered by Simons. Simons against ball. Can't get it to fall.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Harris passes to Simons. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Dunn. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez. And so Simons will bring it up for the Hawks. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And after breaking out in his 3rd season and winning a title, Jordan Poole has struggled to recapture that high level. But last season, encouraging, Grant.
Yeah, it was much more efficient with his shooting, B.A. Now, can his defense get back to a championship level? We'll see.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
Doncic is checked in for Orlando. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's a Kongwu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Kongwu. No good on the second free throw. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Poole. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He can put you in the spin cycle. Poole with the impressive handles.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Simons against Doncic. Collins with a screen on Doncic. There's Simons with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Simons got 5 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Orlando, Christian Brown out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jackson. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Dunn. Magic trail by 5. Doncic outside. On the wing, Brown. Smith outside. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Boy, if you don't block out Clint Capella, the putback throwdown is exactly what you get.
Jackson gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Brown. Orlando moving the ball around. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Simmons. It's deflected.
Jabari using that 6'10" frame right there. Length is something you cannot teach.
On the wing, Brown. Smith passes to Doncic. Smith with a screen on Simons. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Simmons. After the basket by Orlando. Jackson outside. Pass to Butler. On the drive, Butler. And he gets it back.
Hey, the defense has to recognize that Butler is a threat to throw it down. He's about 6'7", maybe 6'8".
Now here's Smith. Picked by Smith. And here's Doncic outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Jackson. He has 7. Pass to Butler. Floats one up. Here's the 3. Jackson can't get it to go. Magic trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Now here's Butler. Great D that time from Brown.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Smith. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Simmons, the pass to Butler. Doncic against Simmons. DeRozan outside. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And that's now 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
Outside Brown. Dunn outside. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Simmons. Simons outside. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Jackson. Brown grabs the board. Magic trail by 4. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Butler against Brown. Butler passes to DeRozan. Jackson with a screen on Brown. And here's Butler outside. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Smith with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Brown. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. changes. Sharp, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Harris is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Okongwu's checked in for Orlando. LaMelo Ball comes in for Dunn. The Hawks lead by 4. On the wing, DeRozan. Up and over Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
You know, I don't know how many guys have bitten on DeRozan's pump fake over the years, but I do know it's a bunch of them, and because that fake is so good, it's a weapon for him.
First free throw is good.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Poole, he's checked in for Simons. And a change for the Magic. Allen's checked in. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. All sorts of time. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 1, the Magic.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Ball with it. Simmons defending. Down low. Here's Allen. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, Ball so dangerous from the perimeter.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Pass to Harris. There's the triple. And Atlanta misses again.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Guys, back to you.
A new school approach. Thank you, Allie. Outside Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, it's been beautiful to see Simmons working in pick and roll sets. He just knows when to shoot as well as when to pass to teammates.
Smith outside. Pass to Brown. And here's Ball. Back to Brown. Now Ball. Simmons defending. Allen with a screen on Simmons. Back to Allen. 4-3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Poole looking it over. The rebound by Allen. And here are the Magic now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. The 3 from Ball. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Pass to DeRozan. Poole outside. Ball against Simmons. For 3, here's Harris. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
And Atlanta making a change here. Collins checked in. Brook Lopez is checked in for Orlando. And the free throw, no good.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Now here's Poole. 6 points for him. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. Allen finds Ball. Orlando moving the ball around. Smith against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. 18 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Poole launches it from deep. Orlando with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball outside. Allen outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Okongwu. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And Lopez gets it to go.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Jimmy Butler. Allie, what do they say?
Thanks so much. I got some news from Atlanta's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's not enough to keep this gamer out of action, though. He's making a go of it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
It's always so tough to see a player get hit with this kind of setback. You know, they dedicate so much time and energy and effort to their craft. My hope and prayer is that he has a smooth recovery.
And Atlanta has possession. Orlando making their last shot. Outside Simmons. Collins with a screen on ball. Simmons, the pass to Collins. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. 46 seconds left in the first half. Ball passes to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on DeRozan. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Lopez. Collins defending. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. For 3, Smith. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
DeRozan up top. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Orlando Magic.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny. I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
You know, right now for the Hawks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Magic leading by 6. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ben Simmons is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Butler, and it's Jackson in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Over Poole. And it's Doncic missing. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Hawks. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. Butler, a screen on Doncic. On the attack, JB.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time he rocked him for a throwdown.
Orlando shooting pretty well at 45%. Brown passes to Doncic. Smith outside. From behind the arc. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Ball outside. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game. Smith finds Brown. Now here's Ball. Clock at 6. Over Simmons.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
All no good.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Poole for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Doncic. Good D by Simmons.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Poole, the pass to Jackson. Now Butler. On the wing, DeRozan. Atlanta again missing. Magic leading by 7. With the crossover, Luka on the attack.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Doncic against Poole. They still need this. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Inside, it's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
Clark, he's checked in for the Hawks. Simons comes in for Ben Simmons. Dunn, he's checked in for Orlando. Back to Brown. Ball outside. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, I like how Capella stays one step ahead of the posse on defense. Has a real good sense of body control.
Jackson pass to Poole. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Here's Simons after the basket by Orlando. Outside Butler. Got a piece of it. And here's Dunn. No points so far. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Shooting two.
No good on the free throw.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
And he's good on the second.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now here's Butler. Puts up a three. The offensive rebound. Back to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Gone outside. Orlando again missing. Hawks trail by 12. Simons left side. To stop the drought. Ball with the rebound. The Magic have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Dunn, the pass to Ball. Now Brown. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Dunn. Ball outside. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 11.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Atlanta shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
So for the Hawks, Collins, he's checked in for Sharp. Tobias Harris comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Simons. Then for Orlando, Brooke Lopez is checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for Brown. And it's Allen in for LaMelo Ball. Harris against Okongwu. Done with a steal. Pass to Doncic. Shot from the wing. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harris passes to Collins. Will it go? Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 now. Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Hawks trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Orlando has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Down low. That's good from Okongwu on the assist from Doncic. And the Magic lead by 17. And the Hawks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Outside Butler. Poole against Allen. Launches it from deep. Poole's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Dunn. And here's Lopez. Collins defending. Collins against Lopez. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Simmons, the pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. Harris misses.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Doncic, no good.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Simmons finds Harris. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Lopez.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Butler up top, defended by Dunn. Here's Harris. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
for the Hawks. Jaren Jackson comes in for Collins, and DeRozan is subbed in for Harris. Then for Orlando, Bryant, he's checked in for Lopez. Smith comes in for Okongwu, and Brown subbed in for Dunn. Hawks on D. Smith passes to Allen. Outside Brown. Pass to Smith. Brown with a screen on DeRozan. 5 on the clock. For 3, Allen. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DeRozan against Smith. DeRozan passes to Jackson. Excellent D there from Bryant. Magic leading by 19. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Smith, defended by DeRozan. Smith with a screen on Poole. Allen drives, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 7. From deep, here's Simmons. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul him.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
DeRozan hits them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They have a 19-point lead. One second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Magic out in front, up 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Orlando right now, they've got LaMelo Ball, Christian Brown out there with Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, counted from distance.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Butler on the wing. Pass to DeRozan. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Smith. Brown passes to Doncic. Orlando moving the ball around. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Poole. And here's Jackson. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Ball finds Capella. Now Doncic, guarded by Poole. He shoots. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to use his body to position himself for excellent defense. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Orlando leading by 18. Doncic with it. Over Poole. Rebounded by the Hawks. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Jackson with a screen on Capella. The fadeaway. Orlando with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Brown. Now Capella. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Good D by Simmons.
You know, his touch test has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Outside for Butler. Fires for 3. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Orlando leading by 15. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on Poole. Doncic finds Brown. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Brown passes to Ball. Orlando again missing. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Atlanta. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And the way he can twist and turn, it's not easy to stay in front of Poole when he's at the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Free throw good. Poole. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Orlando leading by 14. Smith passes to Doncic. They get back on track. The kick out to Ball. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
And so Ball nails both of them. Hawks trail by 16. Pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Capella with the defensive effort. Smith finds Ball. Orlando moving the ball around. There's a screen. Here's Smith. Back to Brown. Now here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. And the Magic lead by 19.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Smith. And he can't bank that one in.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
There's Ball with a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Butler against Brown. Butler surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by the Magic. Capella's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Smith with a screen on Poole. There's Ball with a three. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Pass to DeRozan. Jackson with a screen on Smith. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Doncic. From outside the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. Allen, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Number 1, Grayson Allen.
And Atlanta has possession. Simmons finds Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Allen following the score by Atlanta. Smith with a screen on Poole. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Simmons. Ball no good. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Pass to Jackson. And here's Simmons. Here's Butler. Allen defending. Poole outside. From downtown. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Capella, the pass to Ball. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place. You know, you come up with a list of all of the creative players in the league, and, you know, you've got to have LaMelo Ball on that list somewhere near the top. You know, he gives you head-turning passes at least a couple of times a game.
And the Magic making a change here. Doncic checked in. A nice shot by Smith.
This is all about effort on the glass, and they haven't had it.
Yeah, and when you take a look at the stat sheet, they've got to do something to cut down on these second-chance points. Box out and get to the defensive board.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
DeRozan down low, covered by Smith. And that one's good. DeRozan.
We've seen this a bunch of times. DeMar having a huge night, and the defense has no answer.
Capella finds Ball. And he lobs it up top. Now here's Simmons. Poole outside. And he hits the jump shot.
Great work. Poole allowing the play to develop and capitalizing in style.
Outside Brown. Back to Ball. Orlando moving the ball around. From deep, here's Doncic.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And that one's good. Simmons.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Smith outside. Down low. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Magic.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. You watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Jabari Smith.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now here's DeRozan. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Here's Simmons. Smith with the rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Doncic. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luka, congrats on the win, but a quick turnaround right around the corner. What'll be the key to keeping it going?
Same as today, you know, prepare hard for this game, play good defense, and, you know, just keep attacking them. You know, we just got to prepare ourselves.
Preparation is so much of it. Thanks, Luka. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Jabari Smith.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And now the Lakers starting group. Khalil Ware is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Edey. And it's Vassell in at the 2. And for the Warriors, we've got Bruce Ellis. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Robinson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Giannis in at the point. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Buzelis with the ball, covered by Kamara. Back to Antetokounmpo. Robinson up top. Pass to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Wiggins from outside. Edey with the rebound. Ware passes to Vassell. Back to Ware. Now Kamara. Thompson in the post. He's against Wiggins. Basket counts.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Buzelis sets a screen for Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Porzingis following the three by the Lakers. Robinson dishes to Giannis. Some nice passing by Golden State. With the clock winding down, the wide open look here for Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Vassell outside. Pass to Edey. And here's Thompson. Now here's Vassell. That three off the mark. Now here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Buzelis. And the Warriors, another three.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Vassell outside. Now Thompson. Antetokounmpo defending. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Giannis. Ahead. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the Lakers, Kamara at the line for 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. The Warriors trail. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up Giannis. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Back to Porzingis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Vassell outside. Pass to Kamara. Now Vassell. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
And he's good on the first of 3. Baines checked in for Andrew Wiggins. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's the lob at Kumbo. Edie with the steal. Now, here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. Yep, it counts.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
And to Kumbo. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Pass to Ware. Lakers passing it around. Vassell outside. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And here's a look at the stats for Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 6 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Free throw good, Bane.
An effective two-way threat. Have to be impressed with Bane's steady improvement year after year.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
At the offensive end, Bane has put in the work, and he is a true force.
And White kicks to Vassell. Bane with the steal. Pass to Collier. Now here's Porzingis. Toppin covering. Here's Buzelis. A three-pointer is right on target. Buzelis has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. White the pass to Vassell. Takes the three. Shoots the three. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And another three for Golden State.
There's just no hesitation from three for Bane. He is trigger happy out there at all times.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Changes. Tyson's checked in. And it's Sexton in for Buzelis. Lakers trail by 4. Here's White. Nothing on the board. To the inside. Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Golden State.
An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or great without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Vassell with it. 14 points from him the last game against the Suns in Phoenix. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Collier. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Berenger. Now Baines. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Bain with the steal. Here's the break. Sexton for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Vassell outside. White looking around. Here's Wolf. Defended by Sexton. Clock is at 3. For 3, Vassell. Sexton grabs the board.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
They set the pick. Pass to Berenger. Now, here's Bain. Bangs home the trifecta. Bain's got 10.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
White the pass to Wolf. Bain against White. Here's Collier. Still scoreless. To the middle. Tyson with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Back to you.
A lot for sure in his bag. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's White. Vassell outside. Back to White. Shoots over Collier, and it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors leading by 7. Sexton the pass to Collier. Here's Berenger. Pass to Collier. Here's Tyson. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Tyson's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Vassell outside. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in. Vassell's got 9.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Berenger. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bain, no good. And so White will bring it up for the Lakers, trailing here by 8. And he converts the layup.
Attacking the heart of that defense. What I like about White, he can finish with either hand.
And here is Bain. 10 points for him. Pass to Tyson. Sinks the three-pointer. Tyson's got his third bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Wiggins. Robinson is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Sexton in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Free throw good. Edey. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And superb at just finding avenues to the bucket. When Sexton goes strong inside, he is hard to stop.
And they get it back. White finds Thompson. Now Ware lets it go with the three. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Sexton, and he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Thompson looking for an opening. Top of the key jumper, no good. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. That's to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. Here's White. Wiggins with the block.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
And stolen by Thompson. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. Now Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Sexton. Here's Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers trail by 8. Kamara with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Ware with it. Still without a basket. Robinson with the block. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. He lobs it up. Close the alley-oop.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside, White. In the corner, Kamara with it. And the three ball is good. Kamara's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for the Warriors. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
To the inside. Porzingis kicks to Wiggins. Robinson a screen on White. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Robinson. White against Wiggins. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and stolen by Wiggins. Buzelis with the ball. Kamara on him. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Wiggins inside the line, and Ware pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Thompson, high post. He's against Wiggins. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to White. The 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to Phoenix. Wiggins outside. Giannis against Thompson. Antetokounmpo inside. White goes in. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
A little burst of agility gets White to his bucket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo to the paint. It's deflected. Now the Lakers on the break. Thompson passes to White. Now Kamara. Back to White. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Angeles with some changes. Toppin comes in for Zach Edey. And it's Vassell in for Kobe White. Pass to Thompson. The tray. Toppin can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside. Got a piece of it. Toppin with the steal. Here's Vassell. That one goes. Count it. Vassell's got 11. Warriors leading by 5. Outside, Bane. Giannis sets a screen for Bane. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Kamare misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Antetokounmpo finds Bane. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vassell. Giannis rips it down.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
The Warriors making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. Warriors leading by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Thompson outside. To the paint. And Beringer pulls it down. Berenger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Toppin with the steal. Thompson up top. 9 points last game. To the inside. Here's Vassell.
These coaches have to be telling their team to keep feeding Vassell. Devin has been fantastic tonight.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's the screen. Outside, Bane. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 7. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
And let's take a look now. I'm in Thompson's numbers.
Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 14 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Shot clock at 2. He had a nice open look right there. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Pass to Bane. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And here is Toppin. Roll passes to Thompson. Shoots over Collier. The shot by Thompson, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Bane. He's got 10. Again, the miss by Bane.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Wiggins with the bounce pass. And it's Collier missing. Lakers trail by 4. Thompson outside. Going inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
That free throw good from Thompson. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Wiggins. Wagner's checked in for the Lakers. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Pass to Berenger. Now here's Bain to end the drought. Fires the three. Wolf grabs the miss. LA's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Vassell. Thompson right side. Over Collier. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Payton for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Toppin kicks to Vassell. Thompson for three. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Improving that vision since he came to the league. Bain with a nice dish roll.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wolf. Krills the three-pointer. Wolf got 6. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall, and we'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game. Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued to this one.
Man, it's hard to even look away. This game has been neck and neck. Neck and neck? Where'd that come from, Ernie?
I believe that phrase comes from horse racing. Shaq, think of like a photo finish like you and Kenny running to the board.
So if I trip him, would that be face and floor?
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Vassell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 1. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Edey. Devin Vassell out there with Thompson. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Kamare in at the 3. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Porzingis with the steal. On his left side. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots from 14. Count that one. Porzingis has got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Edey. Vassell outside. And here's Thompson, covered by Giannis. Shot clock at 5. From about 16, the shot by Thompson, no good.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers have gone 0 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And here is Vassell. They need this. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 6. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. It's stolen by Buzelis. Banked in off the glass. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Change here. White's checked in. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
Now Ware. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to White to end the cold streak. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. White covering to the middle. Giannis is double. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Porzingis. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And the dunk by Edey.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Golden State.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Robinson. Wiggins against White. Wiggins right side. Giannis outside. Unloads. And it's White with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Kamare. Now here's Thompson. Down low. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 9 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Giannis passes to Robinson. Edey with the steal. Thompson outside.
Who's watching here?
Shot clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that man.
And he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got his 3rd basket of the night. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Let's keep it going. Warriors dancer.
Sexton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Porzingis. Now Buzelis. Outside, Sexton. Wiggins surveying the floor. Clock at 4. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 10. Pass to White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Now a chance to see the numbers. Kristaps Porzingis coming off a terrific season. He was around 19 points per game last year, 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
And he knocks down the first one.
When White is in rhythm, he is a good all-around scorer and can carry the offense in stretches.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 7. Inside, Sexton. Rebound the Lakers. Wolves got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, White. Pass to Kamare. Thompson outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. White, good.
Love the catch and shoot approach. I like when White makes quick decisions on offense.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Collier. Still yet to score. Pass to Bain. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Shot left block. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Buzelis. Payne for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Payne's got 13 points.
He used to catch defenders off guard with his range, but now everyone knows that Payne is a marksman.
Tapping a screen on Sexton. And Thompson kicks to Toppin. Misses the 3. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Buzelis' shot is good.
Never one to hold the ball. If Bain's shot isn't there, he just moves it.
Lakers trail by 7. White with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Kamare. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Collier, covered by Kamara. Here's Beranger. Pass to Bain. To the left wing, from the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. And here is Toppin. Los Angeles with another miss. Pass to Collier. On the wing, Bain. Covered by Kamara. Here's Collier. Payne for 3. He can't hit that time.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. 4th, Kobe White.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porty's checked in. Olenek, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vassell comes in for Amen Thompson. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Olenek with the steal. Vassell outside. It's White on the wing. Back to Vassell. Driving inside. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
He wasn't going to settle on that play. Vassell with the assertive take to the bucket. Pass
to Porty. Now Bain. Sexton for three. Rebounded by Kamare.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Vassell, the pass to White. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's Vassell on the wing. Pass to Wolf. Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Sexton finds Bain. Stolen away. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Vassell outside. And a miss there on the triple.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Here's Bruce Ellis. Offline with his three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Antetokounmpo is out there with Wiggins. And there's Porzingis. And it's Robinson. And it's Bain in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Wiggins with the block. And they'll keep possession.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Lakers, Zach Edey. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Here's Bain. Giannis sets a screen for Bain. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Ware. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Bain. Covered by Kamara. The jump hook. And Bain with the nice bucket inside. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Excellent job converting inside. Bain's guys encourage him to be aggressive down there.
Here's Kamare. And it's Vassell in the corner. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
The shot's good. The Lakers with the ball. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Edey with a screen on Giannis. Thompson the bounce pass. And that one good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Wiggins outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's up a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vassell outside. Edey with a screen on Wiggins. Vassell wide open. And another basket for the Lakers.
And practice is paying off. Vassell has worked so hard to get his shooting dialed in.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Checked in for Baines. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Wiggins up top, covered by Vassell. A three from Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 7. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Kamare, fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Edey with a screen for Vassell. In the corner, Kamara with it. Pass to Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now, here's Vassell. Here's Kamare. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Giannis. Lets the three fly. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
The first one falls.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Edey. Here's Kamare. They get it back. Edey gets the bucket.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Now, Vassell. For 3, drills the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Porzingis passes to Wiggins. Deflects the pass. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo finds Porzingis, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. Out left to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Here's Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer. Wiggins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Kamare. Here's Ware. Lakers passing it around. Vassell, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now here's Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Rebound the Lakers. Edey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson in the post, covered by Giannis. Pass to Ware. Back to Vassell. Thompson from long range. Here's Edey. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Ware. Edey with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ware kicks to Thompson. There's a screen by Kamara. And here's Vassell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vassell's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Pass to Porzingis. Robinson a screen on Edey. A 3 from Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter. Thompson, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. The Lakers shooting well. They're at 45%. To take the lead. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Kamara. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Edey with a screen for Vassell. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now on to the Kumbo. Here's Robinson. Oh, what a finish.
Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Lakers trail. Thompson. Oh, a dunk after another.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And that drops, so they now lead by one.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now, here's Thompson. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one falls.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Thompson cleaves it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Wiggins. Rebounded by Vassell. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard. Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wiggins takes the three. It misses. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Team foul. Shooting for the Lakers. Thompson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Khalil Ware. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Rebounded by Vassell, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Andrew Wiggins. 4th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Lakers, Devin Vassell.
Shoot 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Zach Edey.